Hello.
Hi.
Hi. So you've had a busy day, huh?
Well, morning and previous night. Slept today.
I've been sickly, so I kind of understand.
Phone says beep. Thank you for telling me about the weather tomorrow, phone. Again.
Did you say tomorrow, phone?
Tomorrow, comma, phone. Yes, my phone told me about the weather
okay.
tomorrow.
Gotcha.
I look like your shoulder feels. Okay, Matt. I've been up for a while. Well, actually, I have not been up for a while. I was up for a while.
And now he's back up.
Yeah. What am I doing here? I love doing that.
What'd you do?
Oh, I hit the summer sloop energy thing and bounced. Because that's fun. Because the thing we were doing at the end of last stream was bouncing between the two summer sloops.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Good thing that doesn't hurt. My dude would have such brain damage right now.
Wouldn't stop you.
I mean, probably not. I want to make a grid across the whole planet so we could jump and fly anywhere without having to worry about no power. That seems like a good waste of time.
Trying to make a real power grid, huh?
Yeah, I guess it would be. I mean, you can make the ball units float in the sky. Just use those as centralized points. Yeah, you could do it.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Firedale. Oh, you're not Firedale. Don't lie to me.
Hey, Captain Q. How you doing?
Wonderful.
That took me longer than I planned.
I'm pretty sure I took longer than that. It's okay.
Had to make me something to eat. I got some mashed potatoes. Because instant potatoes are easy to make. And relatively quick.
I mean, true, but so is mashing a potato.
I don't have any potatoes, so you have to boil them and then mash them. And put them in a stupid...
Yeah.
You can also
Well, you can
microwave them.
you can microwave a potato.
I don't have a microwave.
Okay, now you lost me.
There's no room for one in this apartment. There's zero counter space.
You can put one in the oven.
Yeah, but the oven cooked potato takes a while, and I don't have potatoes on top of it. So.
Yeah, none of it'll help if you don't have a potato. Sorry for my coughs. I had really, really bad coughs this last week.
I spent the night I spent the night in the ER with Hun. Didn't get home until about 2 p.m. And then I got some sleep. So I'm just waking up for the day.
So you've had like 4 hours of sleep?
About that. After being up for an extremely long period of time, yes.
Yep.
Listening to all the people that are around me in ER who some of them are there physically and some of them are there mentally. Oh, dude, there was this one elderly lady who must have asked what day of the week it was about 15 times. And was very
like
convinced that she was not supposed to be there. I think she was supposed to be there.
It's a possibility.
And a dude across from us who was having, you're eating nausea issues for hours. And they finally got him some medicine that made him not sound like he has nausea issues. That was a very nice hour. It was the last hour we were there. Oh, and for the record, Hun's fine. She's just hurting up and upstairs right now. And she is allowed to be up a little later today, since she just got up too. Thankfully, Midlet is also in respite today, so it's a good thing. And today is the 2 weeks back and figuring out what the frick was I doing day.
Yeah, I'm sitting over here at the old hub location. I'm like, oh yeah, we were messing around with the.
Yeah, I just launched myself from that. Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine Q will be around in about 10 minutes or so.
Something like that. Evidently, I was setting up how to make fused modular frames. Oh, this is in All the Frames Factory. I remember now.
So would you say it's your only frames?
Okay, in respect of Q, you're fired.
Don't make me laugh, you'll make me cough.
Too late.
I've had kind of a lingering cough for almost a year. This summer. Be.
Okay, I gotta admit I was expecting a punchline for that one.
Nope. Just since I had COVID last summer, and ever since then I've had this lingering cough.
That's a horrible punchline.
Uh-huh. I'm eating these mashed potatoes, and it's good. So I'm gonna finish them. I haven't had anything to eat.
Mashed potato, mashed potato.
The one thing good about the ER, and it's because I've been to that hospital a few times, and the first time we went to that hospital, like 5 years ago. Okay, let me rephrase that. The first time we went to that hospital that I can remember, because my memory sucks, I was there for a long time and wandering around while Hun was getting something done, and I found the coffee shop downstairs and discovered that the local, very well-known donut shop gives them donuts. And they had gigantic apple fritters there. And every time we go to that hospital now, the main thing I'm thinking about is, well, crappy. It's crappy we're at the hospital, but damn it, I'm getting fritters. I got me a fritter today. Hooray.
Everybody's all quiet.
I'm
a thunkin'.
doing work right now, actually, on the thing, so I'm doing good. I need an undo button when I destroy something.
Undo, undo. Was there a spot in there?
I don't think I'm gonna make it over there. I shouldn't have tried to turn in the air. I should have got up high first and then.
There you are. Okay.
Yep.
Looking for where are you flying on the map?
That's right. I think I'll make it to this other spot you got with the broken train. Warning. Train not working.
Jubilee, congratulations on your 12-month pack anniversary. Well, thank you, Kristen, for the gift sub for him.
Let's see.
Okay. Crap, what's into this machine?
Oh, this is the frame spot, isn't it?
It's gonna be. Right now it's the computer spot, but it's gonna be the frame spot. And the computer spot. Well, not computer. Not computer. Like all the chips and the circuit boards and the other
stuff
things.
that goes into the frames? Or...
I don't know if they go into the frames. It just happened to be a spot that I already got cleared out and I could put stuff on top of.
Yeah. So, are all of these manufacturers going to be the heavy modular frames that you got laid out here?
I think so.
So I can go ahead.
I'm gonna replace them because I'm making a copy paste thing right here to use for that.
Ah, oh, because you're setting up a blueprint for all the inputs and stuff. I see.
Yeah. And while I'm at it, I'm making it go in both directions. So now that I've done this, I gotta do it again the other way. Make sure I destroy all the right bits here. Oh.
Yeah, won't quite work that way.
There. Well, not into this, no.
Oh, here's my cough.
There we go.
Is that a queue here? Here?
Fix-It tip number 20. I'm not reading that.
Is that what it actually is?
No, it says something else.
Oh.
I'm not. You can look it up. Fix-It tip number 20. Thank you very much.
Okay, now to clear this this and build something with it.
Whoever reads this is a poo-poo head.
That's what the tip says.
However,
However,
the fact that you said you weren't going to read it meant that you read it to yourself.
okay. I mean, I can't control what other people say or think about me. What I can control is whether or not it matters.
I know. Fidget.
Yes.
Here, we'll replace it with number 22. Look behind you.
Mm-hmm. Marginally better.
Oh, it took my brain way too long to realize that the poo-poo head was just one of the things.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. It took my brain a long time on that one.
Fact, today you get all the time you need.
That's a lot of time.
Yes. I mean, you and I aren't in the same boat mentally, but I can see you from my shipping lane.
Just pay attention if he's signaling SOS.
We're going through the same canal.
Yeah.
And watch out for that iceberg.
I have to brush up on my semaphore.
Oh dear. Oh.
Actually, I've never learned semaphore.
I think I'm trying to remember if way back when I was a young lad.
Way back when I was a young lad.
When I was a kid. No, I think I remember that in maybe the communications merit badge in Boy Scouts, but I'm trying to remember if that was the badge or not. I think it might have been. And it was just basic stuff.
No, a badger's an animal, not semaphore.
We're just full of jokes.
Wasn't that Gilbert and Sullivan?
I'm full of something.
Badger, 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 badger. Mushroom.
I'm pretty sure that wasn't part of the musical.
But that was the old internet thing, along with the hamster dance.
Snake.
Internet.
Do, 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 do.
Try to be cultured and see what happens.
So you did Morse code in Tunic.
Morse code and Tunic. Was it a kind of Morse code? No, not Morse code. It was phonetics. And then we're into a different musical.
Well, they had a lot of puzzles. Maybe one of the puzzles was also Morse code. I don't remember them all.
It was mouse code. What's
Mouse
Tunic?
I like how you said, what's Tunic, if you still capitalized it.
Because that is how you type that particular one.
Yep.
Fantastic game.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I own it. I know it was about a couple years ago. Nick came out and played it.
Yeah. That's the kind of thing where it's a puzzle game where you really, really, really want to go in blind, etc., etc.
Yeah, when I finally figured out how the code system works, I was kind of proud of myself, and everyone was like, "Okay, now go ahead and start translating." It's like I'm not translating a new language from scratch. No, I'm gonna look up that part. I get it. I'm good. I'm not. He did a lot of work. He did an excellent job. I'm not trying that one from scratch.
I did.
You did? You
Yes.
finished it?
I lack one puzzle, and they like to remind me about it. But yes, I translated everything myself. I actually made a screenshotted every single page of the manual, and typed over the text with the translation and made my own translated book.
Cool.
Jeez. I ain't doing that.
So, I haven't watched anybody play Blueprints,
Oh.
but I've
Blueprints.
heard that people have very detailed books of notes and stuff that they've made.
It's a
Wow.
note taker. Yeah.
I have quite a few screenshots of that one as well.
Reminds me of the very first time playing Mistcraft
Yeah, yeah.
and drawing things out.
Mist
Yeah,
Craft
that
or
was-
just Mist?
Or that's what I meant, Mist, not Mistcraft.
Yeah,
Mist,
Mistcraft
yeah.
isn't really that deep.
No, Mistcraft's
I figured, but you know,
I meant
I
Mist.
yeah, no, I was going to ask just to make sure, clarification. I don't assume.
I mean, he could have been writing down a way to know wherever all the worlds were. I mean,
Exactly.
that's possible.
I've
Maybe he
been
thought there was a
wrong
hidden
enough
meaning in
before.
it. Like, it wasn't random every time. Maybe there was a hidden meaning behind all the things
Sure.
that
No,
they weren't telling you directly. It's possible. It's not true, but it's possible.
Exactly. But yeah, Blueprints is yet again one of those puzzle games where you want to go in blind. But expect to spend at least 30 hours on it.
Yeah. And from what I understand, quote unquote, completing it isn't, or finishing the game's not completing the game. There's more to it than, I think you can
Oh, yeah.
beat the game without finishing everything.
Oh,
Is that-
by far, I
Yeah.
am told that one of the what appears to be the main goal, where they even tell you this is what you have to do to the idea is you're supposed to be inheriting this estate, but you have to find the mysterious 46th room.
Yeah.
Well, apparently doing that is just step one.
So what was all this about going blind and no
That's
spoilers?
That's just the beginning stuff, I think.
These are the things
It
that they tell
is.
you in the
Yeah.
in the trailer and stuff. So I'm not telling you anything that you wouldn't find by going to the store page.
Okay, so that's going. There we go. I was just teasing.
I know. But I do take my puzzles fairly seriously as well. I try not to spoil further, etc.
It's a puzzler. That it is.
Genuinely is. Genuinely is.
And if
I ain't
you
that
mention
smart.
something like that, it's something that you learn either from the trailer at the very beginning of the game or something. So
Hmm. It's not a spoiler. I am a professional hint giver. I know where the line is.
Oh man, I hate it when people try to give hints online when we're trying to play the games, because they always say basically nothing, or thought that they were hiding a clue that just basically opened up the entire thing.
Exactly.
There's no in between.
No,
There
there's
is no in between.
not. No.
And that's okay. That's not their job. They're just enjoying watching it with you. And if you asked for information, you got it.
Exactly. Which is why, generally speaking, I don't ask.
So, what do we name these?
You ever
Klondike
play
Bar-
Obra Dinn, Pack?
No.
I like that game a lot.
Obra Dinn, good. Puzzle of Deduction, magnificent.
Uh-huh.
Made by the guy who did Papers, Please.
That I didn't know.
Oh, has anyone checked the MAM?
Not recently.
no,
There's a stationy thing over there, by the way, for Darkphan.
oh, is there? I was like, I just peeked around just a tiny bit. I was like, I need some inhalers. So,
Well, originally there wasn't a giant ceiling on this, so you got to keep that in mind. And this is where I built the original one of these.
That's right. That's right.
Don't do it.
We have alternate turbo heavy fuel or alternate steel canister. Or rescan.
Oh, just pick one at this point.
Canister it is.
Excuse me.
See how many times I can build something and then decide to change, and then change my mind immediately.
It's like, well, you placed them and now they're all gone.
Isn't that what Darkphan normally does?
Oh yeah. That's everything's temp. So temp. Just add stuff to it, throw stuff together. Add more spaghetti lines. Was that to try to line up the belt?
Yeah.
Or the container at the belt?
It was. I'm doing here. And we're gonna want a splitter.
Just wait till we get when we get the vertical splitter mergers.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be nice.
I'm so used to not needing them. I
Yeah.
don't even think about them.
But it can definitely change the way you lay things out, though, for sure. So.
Okay. We're gonna go with that. Now I place the things I was going to place.
Oh, why does... I don't understand why the shared chat just disconnects.
Yeah, do it again.
It let me join it. Let me see if it's... You probably have to start the chat though. There you go.
There.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And re-enabled. Honestly, I probably never hit the button.
No, it was working a bit ago. So.
Okay, okay. It makes you feel slightly better at least. Okay, so I want a manufacturer that's going to the right. Yeah, like that. Oh, I want the output to be... Okay, so I want it to go the other way. Yeah.
So is this the input for a thermal propulsion rocket? Is that what?
What?
Well, are you sending the fused modular frame into these, or is it just getting set up next to it?
I'm making it backwards. So these are going to be
Okay.
the heavy modular frames that are going to
Okay.
be going into the fused modular frames.
Oh yeah, I remember you said you were starting from the end and working. back.
Yeah.
Okay. I see.
I gotta hit every single menu button but the one that I want to use every time.
I do that all the time, especially switching games midstream. Like I keep wanting to hit shift to go down, and shift does not go down.
Why is it freaking... What the...
It's going everywhere.
Why? Okay, do I have... Is there a locking thing that turned on somehow?
What kind of snapping is that?
I don't know.
Oh, you just nudging? Are you just nudging it?
Yeah, I mean... It worked!
Yeah.
Oh,
but
don't make
that's-
me nudge it from there. What?
Okay. Is that... But you can't do this?
No! What did I hit?
I'm trying to... I don't even know. Whee, look at me. I can put it anywhere.
Okay, try it with a blueprint, though.
This is the blueprint. The left hand
Oh, yeah?
manufacturer.
I can't nudge that far.
Controls not. I'm trying to see if there's like, maybe you got a stuck key or something. Oh, hit R. Hit R.
Ah!
There's the build mode.
But,
You want it in default, not blueprint mode.
okay, whatever.
I think.
That makes
Blueprint-
sense.
So blueprint mode has a blueprint mode.
Yes.
Apparently.
And blueprint mode just makes it jerk all over the place.
No. You know what it was? That was the entire space of the blueprint maker. It was centering it because that's how you built it. That's the blueprint mode, I think. It's the footprint of the blueprint, whatever that machine's called.
interesting.
Frustrating, but interesting.
Yeah, it was definitely frustrating.
It was like snapping in weird spots. But that's what it was. It was the center of the blueprint station or whatever.
Okay, now if I rotate it. No, that's not
What?
rotate. That's, you know what it is? I'm hitting R to rotate.
Oops.
There's
no
your
rotate.
problem.
Yep. Oh, and then you're gonna just butt these right up.
How close can I get them?
It's gonna overlap that way, but it'll place it. Not actually.
That's so tempting.
Well, you can undo it, right?
Let's just go here.
Just don't let
I
your
think
shit-
this is freaking close enough.
Ma'am, complete.
Oh.
How many is that? 7? I gotta do 18.
Okay, what do we got? Oh. Alternate turbo heavy fuel or alternate nitro rocket fuel. 150 per minute on that one. Full sulfur nitrogen. Oh, I'll just select it just to get out of the way. What belts are you doing on these 3, or?
I don't remember which. Okay, I actually have to look
vertical's
at
3.
my list of which recipe am I going with. Heavy encased frame is the one that I had listed. It's a good thing I wrote this. I didn't write it down actually, but it was saved from the last time I did it. So 4 things are going into it. One, two, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Heavy encased frame.
Darkphan.
Uh-huh.
I'm considering picking them all up and moving them 2 blocks to the right.
Okay. I only pasted into one, so one like input to the right, space wise.
Well, you see how right here it's really close?
Uh-huh.
Well, that means that
Oh, that one's
this
gonna overlap.
one's,
Yeah, it'll just the way
well,
you
it's not gonna overlap per se, but
The belts.
yeah, because then I'm gonna have to come around here. I did R again. Like, put it down there is fine, and then we're gonna have the belts. Yeah, like from here, from over
this-
there, or whatever.
because this is the next. Oh yeah, going to the next line up. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
I mean, that doesn't look that bad, does it?
It's at a,
Nah.
it's at an
fine.
angle.
Well, I did
Oh, that's
that
because you
quickly.
just put the pole here. I see. Does
Yeah,
it not?
I'm
Is-
gonna do this for real. Do organization, logistics. stackable. I don't even know if the conveyor poles are going to be the right height for this, honestly. We're going to find out.
Does it not go from... Does it not go this way all the way, or does it not reach all the way to the splitter or whatever over here?
What?
If you start from here and then try to connect it in, does it not reach all the way to that without using?
Oh, you mean like
pole?
this?
And put it on straight mode.
Let's see.
There you go.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
And then you don't need the pole there.
Yes, that does work. Yeah, that works fine. That works fine. That's not too tight. That's fine.
And then this one would be... Oh, but... The next one... Oh, we just need to go... We just need poles below these to connect. Because it's going to want to go through the machine otherwise.
Yeah. We can probably do it. Now that we have it lined up, we can probably do this. Okay, hold on. Do
yeah.
the stackable pole thing like here.
Yeah, we're thinking the same. Oh, it's like...
That.
From this, we gotta go start this side. Is that...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get back to the blueprint here. Do not rotate with R.
Is fun.
Oops.
Well, it definitely adds a challenge.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, it's obvious R stands for build mode. and rotate is mouse wheel. They used the right letters for the stuff.
Oh crap! I rotated it. Hold on.
Maybe in some Eastern European language.
Those look backwards.
They were backwards. They were quite backwards. Rotate. There we go. I rotated. I just didn't rotate enough rotations, or too many. I'm not really sure.
Rotating.
Rotate.
Rotating. Rotato. Oh, I switched it.
There we go. Instead I switched it back. Boom to boom. All the wrong keys. That sounds like a song.
Probably is.
Darkphan, by the way,
Uh-huh.
you might want to make the ball the fast one.
Okay, I'll switch. It'll be easy to switch them out on the ones I've done. So let me switch these to. Can you use that again? E.
Paste. Paste. Paste.
Mem complete.
Paste. There goes Darkphan.
Zoom.
Oh boy.
What exciting discoveries have you unearthed this time, Doc?
Alternate charcoal or alternate biocoal? I'm gonna rescan this one.
Yeah, those are two really useful ones.
Oh well, it left the biocoal and gave us turbo heavy fuel.
I'd go with a turbo heavy fuel.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're never going to use either of those. But I'd go with that.
Although if I got rid of those two coal ones, we wouldn't get them again.
Why is my sign empty?
Oh, that's right. It was late last time, and one was accidentally deleted.
Ah.
Not intentional.
I just realized that my phone hasn't been plugged in for a long time. And has been used very heavily over the past 12 hours. For some reason, I don't know. Might want to plug that in.
Only you can solve this kind of perplexing mystery, Pack.
I was really expecting forest fires from that for a second there, Q.
You need the Smokey the Bear voice for that, and it's too late in the day. Early morning is good for Smokey the Bear. Not now.
Only you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ask me on
I-
Tuesday.
for a hamburger today. Oh,
No, it's the ultimate fiction crossover, Dark State.
yep. I've used a wireless charger for so long now. I don't even know the last time I plugged in my phone.
I still have to plug in my tablet, so I do both.
Yeah, tablet's plugged in,
Sure.
but
Yep.
phone I just set it down on the little wireless charger.
Time for new blueprint.
Ooh.
Because I need to do 65 assemblers.
Oh boy,
We're going to make a blueprint for that.
just a bunch of assemblers on the blueprint.
That's not a bad idea. The way those are misbehaving for you, too. They only misbehave once that way.
Hold there. And so we're going to need mergers over here. So I want to get that that distance in there.
Yeah, there's
That's
no
just
way,
nice.
Jubal, to keep the bot messages from showing up in both chats, though. But
Yep, that's one of the things they haven't fixed yet.
That's good. That's all the room I got, huh? All right, time to get fancy.
So much nicer. I just hit all the trains, train stations, and radar towers on my compass.
Yeah.
Encasing them in concrete, huh?
Something like that. Well, that makes it so that I can place the splitters on top of them.
Yeah.
It's a good plan.
I guess go clockwise. the question is, do I rebuild this 4 times? One for clockwise, one for counterclockwise, one for left, and one for right? Or are all of them clockwise from this point forward?
What are you building?
A blueprint
I get that.
for assemblers.
Clockwise should work because you can still turn them around and face them the set. So I assume that's for like the modular frames that go in here, encased industrial beams.
Well, yeah. Well, the next thing is the modular frames, but yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I'm gonna share the thing that I'm looking at. It makes sense.
And just looking at the ingredients coming in here.
Those seem quick.
That's a fast 10 minutes.
Nope.
It's like almost time to sleep in Minecraft again.
In Discord, I know there's a way to make it so that you could post a link and then change the name of the link to something else.
Yep.
Vow coal or charcoal?
Yeah. Let's just pick one of them so that it.
Yeah.
I mean, we got 2. There's no rescans.
Yep.
I mean, that's the last 2? Dude, we might actually be running out of things soon.
Unable to scan hard drive. No rewards currently available. We've
Wow.
scanned all the hard drives.
The end.
Until
the
the
update.
yeah. No, not until the update. Until we finish this particular
That's,
set of achievements. Yeah.
That's true.
that's really weird because it gave us 2 different options. So shouldn't we be able to scan one more?
They
There's
won't
no
have 2
one
options.
more other option to choose
Right.
from after that.
Yeah, but that would be weird. You'd think that it would just be like, okay, well then you get that one.
Yeah.
Makes sense either way.
But it needs to show 2 recipes. There's not 2 extra recipes to show.
That was my
It's just
thought.
yeah.
So you lose
both
out on
arguments
one.
make sense.
That sucks.
Oh no, we won't be able to get that other coal.
But yeah, it still sucks.
The entire universe is poor for our loss.
Yeah.
Except not really.
Dang it! How do I change?
At least it's a short link.
Yeah. I'm trying to change it to save frames. I don't remember how to do that. I've done it.
Change it to what?
To just save frames.
So I can mark down for the
Okay,
links.
it's not that way. I don't remember either.
So put what you want it to be called in square brackets and put the link in parentheses right after it.
Square brackets first.
Here. Yeah.
I put the square brackets last. Okay, we're gonna go square brackets first.
There's a screenshot of us. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Hi.
So like that.
Yes, it says frames. And when we click on it, it gives us the warning you're leaving Discord. It shows the full link.
That's much better. Okay. Now, can I do that without it doing that extra window thing? Hold on, I gotta try something else. That. That. Nope, can't do that.
I don't know if there's a way to bypass the warning.
No, I don't want to bypass the warning. I just want it to. I like it so you just click on that little link
Yeah.
without having to show a preview thing. Oh well, whatever.
Oh, if we
That's
if
the
we
thing.
click trust satisfactorycalculator.com links from now on, we can just click the link and it won't. So if I just click the link now, yeah, if we just do that, it won't do the pop up. It'll just go straight to it.
Are you talking
but I'll-
about where it has
yeah.
the preview pack?
Yeah, I like to get rid of the preview thing. That's okay. It's fine. It's not that for Satisfactory Calculator. It's not the big a deal. It's when
You
I
should be
it's
able
when-
to
it's when
put
Discord says,
the pointy brackets around the URL inside the parentheses brackets.
inside the parentheses brackets.
Yeah.
Ah.
See if that works.
Oh, does
Yeah.
that do the spoiler tag?
There we go. Like this. And like this. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Perfect.
It's just hides
I
the
am
previews.
never going to remember that because I've done it before, and I'm not going to. I wish I had if I probably have three lists on my computer, probably on my desktop, that I'm never going to find again.
Just remember packet, square bracket, square bracket, parentheses, pointy bracket, parentheses.
Yeah, that rolls right off the tongue.
Yeah, I don't think that's helping.
SSPPPP. See? Simple.
Spa, square bracket, parentheses, angle bracket, spa.
Nice try. Honorable mention.
Now I'm trying to figure out how to undo that check mark I did.
To trust it.
Yeah, I want to untrust it. How do I undo it?
Well, how do you want to untrust it?
Now we're getting into complex things. I'm awesome. Ow.
You might as well ask to unblock something on a firewall, Dark. Good luck.
Control Shift I. I don't think that's what. Oh, never mind.
Oh,
There,
okay, tell me.
there actually
Apple
wanted to
juice.
go into the. Oh, that's so stupid. You can't do it from within, quote unquote, from within Discord. You have to turn on the developer. Go to developer tools and go into. I'll just keep trusting it.
They require you to use dev tools for that?
Well, Discord, it's just an embedded web client. And,
Sure.
Yep,
uh,
it's Chrome, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah,
so-
okay, well, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, did you guys see that Discord They're like going. They're trying to get rid of their current CEO, the guy who founded the thing, and going public, and like they're replacing him with one of the guys who used to work at Activision Blizzard.
Yeah, that actually happened.
Yes.
Yeah, he stepped
Yeah.
down. Another guy came in, and that guy is the one that was pushing microtransactions. And
Yes, Discord was fun while
and
it lasted.
Yeah, that's what everyone's saying.
Yeah,
We'll see.
I've had a sour taste ever since they got rid of everybody that was partnered from like the very beginning since Discord first started.
They did you dirty there.
It's already got microtransactions. It has for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I mean, it doesn't bother me. If people want to spend money on something to make their name look different or whatever, that's fine.
Well,
That's actually one of what I would refer to as the ethical microtransactions. It doesn't actually do anything.
Yep. It's just a skin.
Yeah. Fair enough, fine. $5 makes you happy. No harm. Actually, overall benefit. It helps keep the service running for those of us who can't afford or don't care to spend. Good. But they take it to the next level sometimes.
Are you stacking it? Is that what you're doing?
oh no, this is gonna be the wires.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm just deciding how I want to set up the wires. I might as well make them all link. So if I start this from this side, because this is justified against this wall anyway. Huh. Well, now it's not tileable.
Oh, when you do the...
Because when you add one, like, let's say we put it like that. When we now,
oh yeah, because you can't put the next blueprint right next to it.
it'll be a gap right here. So I need to move it over, I guess.
Can you not push H on the blueprint when you're placing it and then hold control to shift it slightly?
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just got to figure out at what point I want to do that, because it's not a whole block.
So here's, well, yeah, because then this part won't.
Yeah, control is how you shift it just a little bit.
Yeah, no. That's the easy part.
If you leave it like that. Oh, I see. You spaced it away from there too. If you just leave like a gap. Oh, but how's the next one?
Right. How's the next one look?
You almost need to take this, make this a blueprint, place it, and then see what it looks like when you try to place one next to it.
Yeah, I know.
Huh. It's because and I'm okay with this, but the machines and foundations and stuff don't line up with each other. Machines are just a bit bigger sometimes, or just a little bit smaller. So nothing
Okay,
lines
it
up.
could be there.
Oh, are you just kind of nudging it each direction to try to see what it looks like?
Yeah, pretty much. Could be there. I mean, let's say that we placed... How many of these fit in how many tiles is really the question.
Right.
Actually, it's going to be easy if I start it
Oh, hold on. Let me look at.
from the concrete side.
If you look at, if you can look at the little grids on the blueprint thing.
Yeah, this doesn't
and
line
that's-
up.
And that's as close as the assemblers go to each other. One little cube space. Yeah, because the frame, this bit touches.
How
Okay,
close do these go to the edge then?
you should be able to go. Is that as far? Oh, it won't even let you put it on the last.
Oh. And if you place another one, I mean, okay, so it's accounting for the entire yeah, because this is sticking out here.
Yeah. So
That's why.
what if you start? If you start one on the edge here where I'm standing, like get rid of this one, and move this one over to this edge.
Let me start that over. Yeah, okay, we're gonna take this.
You make
Put it
that-
here and still have a whole wall, just to be sure. Get rid of this, because we don't need this anymore. Because we're
Right.
just going to figure out the actual... Okay, we're going to... Man, start
So
on the... You're kidding me. Look at
It
it.
doesn't seem like they're joking.
Where?
Look at how it's placing. You see it?
Oh, there. Okay. It placed it.
Really? Really, game?
Okay, so that that is that
so
extra little
annoying.
space, isn't it? That it's not letting you place it into.
Okay, let's say that we're going to start it on its actual edge. Okay. We'll put a whole bunch of them next to each other until it touches the other edge, which is right there. 1, 2,
Is that 9?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Was it
2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
9.
8. Really? 9 to
machine.
10?
So if you do your blueprint with 3, just do it with 3s. Oh, but then the foundation's though, isn't it?
We got to figure out where the foundation's going to be. Or for
Yeah.
the frame thing, yeah. Okay, so let's take this. I was going to put that here. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't need to float in the air. I'm going to make it float in the air. I can make it float in the air. So we're going to put that here. You know, these things are so annoying.
Yeah. Because you can't. The aiming of the one on the other is.
Okay, whatever. It's fine. Okay. That. Jeez.
And
There.
remember, Pack,
Okay.
if you keep telling yourself that, one day it'll be true.
And this is technically outside of like the blueprint thing, then, isn't it? No, you got it. Like, okay, I see. Is that lined up with this? It's
And I usually like to move these over by half because they're going to float in between them usually. So starting here,
okay.
because then I'll usually have these like out to here when I'm working with them.
And there's not like a half floor or half vertical one of those, is there?
So where would we want if we're going to make this so that it's tileable 4 is the problem, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know, like, where does that come out if you do 2 more off of that one? Does it come off right to the edge of this machine? It's a little past it. Okay, here's the next thing. How far is this from this edge over here? That's further.
Well, this right here is at the half point of the tile.
Right. And it's not quite at the half point here.
If we put it there, it's the half.
Where's the next one of these go out to? Does it make it to the half of this machine I'm above? No, it's not. It's right at the edge. Well, it's not even really the... Well... Yeah, that's... Okay. So that's...
So if I made the tile like that, where it's 4 long, the next one would start
like at the halfway point of this.
I think there. No,
Yeah.
not even there.
Oh.
Where would it be? Where would it be? Hold on.
That's why I'm trying to... It's going to be...
That's actually right.
It would start at the halfway point of this one.
It would start
Yeah, right. It'd
exactly
start
where
right
this one, yeah.
End, yeah.
I'm pretty sure you can nudge the blueprint in there, so it should be okay. So 4 long, okay, 4 long, 4 long. You know, I could just do
it on purpose.
I could just do 3 long and then just add them later. I think
Yeah.
3 long just makes more sense.
with the 4 machines.
Yeah.
Yeah, because then you can just middle click, grab the thing, and place it. Everything's
all of these.
super. Everything in this game, all the machines are different sizes, and they're not the size of the tiles that make up the foundations.
It's little things to solve, and I don't mind having that, but this one's just kind of a funny one.
Yeah, and then let's see, these are the assembler, right? And what are these over here?
I think that's it right there.
And the constructor is like 3 inputs, isn't it?
I think there's
Or is
1,
it 2?
2, and 4.
Yeah. Constructor's 2 as well. Okay, so, but it's different footprint, I think, than this. Production.
A constructor's 1, assembler's 2, manufacturer's 4.
Oh yeah, the constructor is 1.
Yeah. Yeah, constructors just take one thing and make it one other thing.
The constructor is...
It's like
it's a little bigger.
Like, I think it's a tile.
There's the constructor, and then put a assembler next or off behind it. See, it's...
Yeah, a constructor is exactly 1 tile in width. It's perfect.
And then... the assembler hangs over a little bit because of the ladder on the...
There's little things that... It's wide up top. It's got a big caboose.
Yeah. I know the feeling. And you can't nudge them so that overlaps. Because it won't let you place it. And then, oops. Then there's this little guy
Oh, yeah, yeah.
that won't even fit on the blueprint thing that we have.
Yeah. Not that we're making many of those.
No. On the blender is just a little over 2x2.
Yeah, that's half a block. Nope, that don't work. That don't work. That is not enough space. Now we'll start from here. Go here. There. That looks good. Oh, should probably actually put the thing in it. You know, like
Oop, that one's facing
it turned it in the correct direction.
Yeah. It likes to do that at the last second when you place it.
Oh, I didn't even try.
Oh.
This is the apathy of experience.
No, I
Not-
forgot.
Well, that's fair too. But I mean, if you know it's going to twist around like that, it's like, okay, just place it. We're going to deal with it. We know it's going to have its wily ways.
Yeah. Save it. So that's assembler line counterclock, a clockwise assembler line.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
There. Okay. Returning coffee.
Good luck.
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
Yeah, that's out. I do have one, though. I got it for Fixmas.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
No, they shouldn't have.
Uh-huh.
They really shouldn't have.
4.5 billion years.
It feels like a GLaDOS joke.
The thing that's more funny about that is that it actually told us not to do it.
Not directly. I mean, they said you probably shouldn't do this.
I just saw in chat Charles asking this. Charles, are you still there? Because I can't see the time. Because, of course, Twitch doesn't actually put time marks next to all the things, so you don't know how long ago you missed something.
It's an option you have to flip every once in a while.
Oh, is there an option for that?
Yeah, there is. Timestamp.
And we can't make time crystals.
Yeah, chat appearance, you want timestamp for new messages.
Yeah, there we go. I like that. Okay, now I can see the thing. Okay, turbo fuel.
Turbo fuel.
Turbo fuel.
Actually, aren't we using something? Wait, what's the one after turbo fuel?
Rocket fuel?
Yeah, that.
Yeah, the one you said you didn't need until I said you could do it.
Yeah, right, that.
Uh-huh.
And it's over. Being made over there.
The giant open building over there. Yeah.
It wasn't meant to be open, but I needed to start other projects.
I feel your pain, man.
Yeah. It has too many ceilings.
It's too bad it can't be the frame building, because then it would be a frame of a frame building.
Ah.
Yeah, but that's trying too hard, I feel. It works, but... Yeah.
I had to work with uranium to get that researched.
We thank you for your sacrifice.
Just be careful about opening your inventory. Score.
Wait, no, that was 8.
Needs to come back one.
Yeah, it didn't line up properly.
Now, I bet if you did the blueprint mode, it'd probably line up. Oh, nope, not quite. That's too funny.
Is that right?
It needs to come back. Oh, back one. Wait. Nope. It looks right. That's right.
8, 16. 24. 32.
And then half of one more blueprint. Huh?
Well, we need 65.
Oh,
so-
I thought you said 36.
Oh, wait, no.
That's
no.
right in the
That,
middle of it.
That is, it's a wee bit on the tight
Yeah.
side. You want to delete that one so I don't have to select this thing again?
Yeah, let me switch to blueprint mode. There we go.
Let's just do that.
That's still the same spot you just had it.
Yeah. I hit the H thing.
Oh, so.
So yeah, that looks good.
Yep. It takes a while to build all those, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. Am I going in the right direction?
Yeah, the arrows are pointing to the west.
No. You know, see the giant gap in the middle? Should be like that.
Oh, yeah. Is that not how you hang?
Nope.
Because
I had
arrows
it
are
like
same.
that.
Oh.
It should be putting out to the left right now. Well, left of me. It should be putting out to the
West.
East.
East?
The middle of it should be.
Oh,
putting
the
out
output.
to the-
Okay,
to the
yeah.
east, yeah.
Then this one's going. This one
Dadgummit.
here.
All right,
is
go ahead
going-
and kill it. This is the thing you figure out ahead of time, at least.
Yep. That's going the right.
It is? Okay.
It looks like it.
All right, let's do that. Right there.
Yep. Yep.
Oh, oh, the stuff. We're out of wires. Hold on.
Gotta let it build up a little bit.
Yep. That ain't right. Well, yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's going the right way.
It didn't look right for a second there. That was floating like a half block above it for some odd reason. All right, we now just need to wait for it to make 100 some odd wires.
You can grab some out of dimensional storage.
That's where it's pulling these from. Just got to build it up.
Yeah.
You can pull out of dimensional storage with machines?
When you're placing the machines.
Oh,
Pulling
Yeah,
from
the
depot.
blueprint it doesn't have enough wires because I just made this 7 times before this, so now I gotta wait for the 8th one.
gotcha.
And we haven't redone how wires are made yet, evidently.
Yeah, I think that's still just the.
Yeah, I can go supercharge it.
You know,
We should add that to the list, definitely.
where you at? You're up. Oh, you're up there.
15, 20, 45, 145.
Do we have
30.
enough to do another alien research to increase the stack size in the depot? So I think that's one of the things we could still do.
Yeah, I think that one is not crafting fast enough, though. Because if you look how it's going into the machine, it's like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
That's because it's
So-
still filling up where I just finished the train stations
Is
for
it? Is it cable that you're waiting for?
Yeah, that was the electrical cables. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I don't remember where that's being made at.
Same
We're good.
place as the wires. And the
Let's see if we
copper.
did- Ow! Darkphan!
What? What'd I do?
Look!
It's what you didn't do.
It didn't line up.
Oh, I see. Oh, I was trying to figure out where you were going back and forth. I didn't. I was behind. Oh man, it's a little. It's just a.
It's a half a frame off. Oh, that's so annoying. All right, you know what? Actually,
It's
that's
not
that's
even-
awful.
I mean,
I have
it's-
a question.
It's a little more than half a frame off.
I have a question for you.
Go for it.
When you placed it, did you place it directly on the ground or did you place it on something like a foundation?
What?
Whatever it is that you blueprinted that's not lining up right.
Oh, that part wasn't the blueprint.
Oh, okay.
It's like
That was the wiry thing on top of the blueprint.
I like that these just stay floating when you take that frame out.
Yeah, thankfully it does that.
It's the, you know how Pac does the frame kind of above the machines that he puts the wire connections on. Those were part of the blueprint. We were kind of guessed where it could tile the best, and when you put the missing pieces in, it's just a little over half a frame too short.
You want to delete that one?
Oh, this. Let me change my.
The one at the end here, yeah.
Let's see how this is doing.
There, that's good.
All of your connectors kind of line up right, though. At least. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, we kind of knew that we're probably going to be off. I thought we got it right, but I should have known. I should have known.
It was close. It was so close. But at least when you put the new ones down, the connectors kind of line up right still.
Darkphan!
Uh-huh.
These ones are all backwards.
Which ones are?
These ones. They're all outputting that direction, but they're supposed to go into this thing.
Let's speed this up a little bit.
Help!
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah, they're all backwards.
You know what? This one's backwards too. Wait, which?
No,
so
that one's.
This
one is supposed to go to the east. That one was
This-
supposed to go west, and it was going east.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so get rid of all these again.
Okay, so that's sped up. Speed that up.
You know what? How I figured it out? They're both wrong in the same direction. It's
Yeah.
like, wait a minute. It can't be wrong in the same direction. It's literally the opposite of what it's supposed to do. Okay, so this should be out of. I'll turn that off for a second. Dang it, I hit the wrong button.
Don't use R.
Actually, we want to do that.
But you want it. You want the center to come to the east on this one as well. Is that?
There. That's where it should be. Right. Yeah, like that, right?
I think. Does it need to nudge to the east a little bit? If you look at the, are you trying to line it up to the bottom of these machines? Is that what you're doing? The bottom rail. Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah, that looks right. Watch it move when you build it.
I even looked away so it didn't. What? The frick?
Something's
Why
going
can't you
on.
place?
Yeah, I was just having trouble placing something.
Not having
It's
trouble
working
over here.
now.
It's fun as you can stack
Approaching
these.
another object's clearance.
Yeah, you need to go
Ooh.
to the west a little more. Nudge it.
Why did it line up the blueprint then? When I looked at whatever.
Yeah, you need to nudge it.
Yeah,
Or east, I guess it is. Yeah, right
there.
there. Is that center facing right now? Nope. Yeah. You may take it out? It's facing the wrong way.
Yeah. Dang.
Let me go back to blueprint. There we go. You
That's
almost,
why.
It was all. Oh, there you go. That's lined up. and going the right way.
Excuse me if I don't stop and look.
Oh, do I need to
Okay.
take the... Oh, wait, that's just a road blueprint. Okay. All right, and then that one's the...
That's correct.
Yep.
There.
Now, it is interesting that you can place that blueprint right on top of these.
Hey, I saw that. Isn't that kind of cool?
There you go. Now they should be going
to
in
double up
quite a bit
anyways, right?
quicker.
Good. Beautiful.
I've
I'm
got
going to
the
use that.
I've got the orange blueprint lines here. The center ones on these, where I'm at, need to go to the east.
What else I hit? Oh, there. We don't want to hit that. We don't want to hit that. What else did I hit? So I got wires somewhere.
So these machines are here on the north.
1 second.
Yep.
There. Now, what are you looking at?
Center on these, do they need to go to the east or the west?
East.
They're all,
They need,
okay.
they need
Because
to
it's
go
going to
east.
loop around, right?
Correct.
Okay.
Cables are full.
So this is what, 64 machines right now?
Sheets are working.
Yeah, we'll just overclock one of them.
Yeah. And they all need to be set up, don't they?
Yes.
Hey, we're back.
And connected.
Okay.
All the blueprints need to be put together. See you soon.
Yep. What is the... What are these making again?
The actual recipe,
Oh, it's on that page that you
yeah. Steeled frame.
Steeled frame?
Steeled frame, yeah.
Okay. It's going to be fun copying and pasting. It's definitely real easy reach on the keyboard doing all this.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Come here.
Thank you.
Oh, it's barely gone.
Yeah. I can leave again.
That's your own. That's your own prerogative at this point.
Okay. Okay. I mean, the announcement's been made. The invitations have been sent out. It's too late.
I said like my son's wedding. It's less than a month away now.
You all set for that now, at least?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
think I got them all pasted. Moving, holding control, forward, and then V. Tapping V is not the easiest stretch.
It's really awkward.
Yeah. It'd be much simpler if there was a copy paste tool.
Yeah, you'll have to go to Space Engineers for that.
18.
Oh, and then it's connecting sections in it. Are there so many rainbows? Or songs about rainbows, excuse me. I said it wrong.
Well, you know, Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. The lovers, the dreamers, and you. I'll be over here.
Tell you that that song is just like ingrained in my memory.
Yeah. Not a bad thing. There are worse songs to have
Yeah,
ingrained in one's psyche.
big Muppets fan when I was a kid.
Good. There are far worse things than such a foundation of genius.
Yeah.
It was a genius thing.
Muppets and Chuck Jones
Mm.
and Mel Blanc.
Oh, of course.
And is it Friz Freeling?
Yeah, that would count, yeah.
Yeah. Back when I dabbled in art.
Hmm? Didn't know you dabbled in art.
Oh yeah, cartoons.
Why do you think his name is Darkphan?
It's not.
No. You probably don't know the story of my username, though.
I don't.
It's a good story.
Back in my day, back in the middle to late 1980s, a friend of mine and I wrote a dial-up BBS software.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the things we had was a random name generator. When you first logged in, you could have it randomly pick a name for you. It'd show you a list of 5. You could choose one.
Mm-hmm.
And Dark Phantasmo was one that popped up when we were testing stuff. We had a bunch of first names and last names, and it just picked one from each list. But that one stuck, and it, of course, got shortened to Darkphan because of the 8-character limit that most places had at the time. So,
Yep.
That's nifty.
my username is older than probably most people watching the stream today.
There's a good chance of that, yeah.
Okay, and this needs to connect now. Yeah, some, not all. Yep, most. This is looking pretty
Snazzy.
snazzy, yeah. Wait till I start painting things.
There's that art pan again.
It's gonna be all chrome and gold and brass looking, I think. We'll give it some create look to it. Andesite and brass. Industrial iron. So, okay, so that's making those machines that's the modular frame. So one piece of the 4 pieces that go in to make the heavy modular frames.
Right. I believe I planned on making on-site. Let's see if I can look at the thing now. Encased steel beams.
Which means concrete.
Reinforced iron plate. The steel pipes. And the steel beams, obviously. So,
yep.
Yeah. So, need to send in limestone, coal, iron ore, and that's it. Oh, and water. Limestone, coal, iron ore, and water is going to be what's going to end up going into this.
Right. And are those
then
trains?
I'm planning on shipping in plastic and shipping out 3 things.
Yeah, so you got plastic right there. Okay.
Yeah, I'm thinking we take the trains and duplicate them over to here.
Yeah.
And we split the line right here.
Uh-huh.
Because we could split it there and we could send it off that way. Then it shouldn't get in the way of the other trains. We want to leave room for them to back up on this. This one splits off like this, so that there could be a backup train on this one here, for that one over there. 'Cause that's the only one that's ever going to need to have a backup, as far as I know.
This one didn't stop at the stoplight when it should have.
Well, this is the stoplight right here.
But it should have stopped here. Well, I guess there's no train in this section. Though.
Nope. So, no, it should be. This is fine. The only problem is it blinks like crazy because, I can't go forward! I can't go forward! I know!
Yeah, that's this train complaining, isn't it?
No, it's this one.
It's the one, because this one, you can't... Oh, because this cargo can't be unloaded because this is currently full, which we can't view. So... could put another storage on top of this storage and offload that.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Once everything starts flowing in the end,
it's gonna
it'll flow
again.
Yeah. It's just right now it's I can't go forward. Over and over and over again.
Will flow.
Wasn't there Spice?
There's a new Dune MMO coming out in June.
Really?
It was supposed to come out before then, but it's like, and I don't remember names of the characters in
Oh sure, because Dune character names are designed to be difficult to remember, I say.
But whatever one of the main characters is, it's basically the way they've worked out the MMO is I think he's having a vision of what it would be like without him in the world or something like that. And so you're playing inside of that, if that makes sense. It's how they get around not having the main characters, but still the world.
They could write a different universe.
Yeah. I think that was kind of their way of doing that. Kind of, without, you know what I mean?
Well, they could actually just make a new property and
They could.
No,
Yes.
no, that would take a risk.
No.
That would be trusting in people to be creative.
Well, see, that presumes that doing this to the property isn't a risk.
It's less risk.
No, it's not. You've
And that's-
destroyed the value
To the
of the
C-
property.
To the CEOs, to the people that pay the money, it's
And
less
it's
risk.
making no changes to the stuff up top. So if they decide to make more movies or anything like that, it won't have any effect on that whatsoever.
Yeah, except for it'll completely trash the franchise and no one will be interested in it again.
They don't care about that. That's not money.
I mean, story-wise.
It
That's
probably
not money.
it could be related to what the Hubert estate has, what they've agreed to as far
Oh,
as,
yeah.
and the license and stuff that is.
To a point, it's fair. And,
Yep.
like, if you're not doing anything with a property, is that better?
Right.
So, we'll see what they do with it.
Yeah. So
I don't know.
I
Ask
should be-
Disney.
I should be getting I should be getting a code for that sometime in a few weeks, I think, whenever they do their
Well-
next test. So
There's experimenting with new ideas with existing properties, and then there's Disney.
yeah, Little Mermaid, Snow White, Cinderella.
I'm glad to hear that your cough is getting better, Dark. Usually, there's a lot more coughing involved when. Anyway,
Hunchback of Notre Dame. Beauty and the Beast.
I was mainly going about the whole
Snow White and the
Spider-Man
14
issue
Dwarfs.
that was going on.
Winnie the Pooh.
I'll stick with Kingdom Hearts, I think. It is equally inscrutable, but it's still enjoyable.
Oh, I thought we were talking about taking a property and using it.
Yeah.
I don't mind if they use it to do a good job at it. They like put care and effort and
Yeah.
try.
Well, they used to.
And the people who
It's
are working on it actually read the original content.
Yeah.
Small things like that.
And liked it.
Yeah. I heard The Witcher had that problem where the person who was doing that particular series was like didn't read the actual. They didn't like the books. I am not a Witcher fan. I didn't.
No.
I know nothing about that particular world.
Sure.
But I watch a lot of information about entertainment business and stuff like that, and I remember The Witcher having that particular issue.
Mm.
Where's this train issue that we're going on about?
It's that one. It's just the one from before that I said we just gotta leave it until things start moving. It's just the irritating alarm.
Oh, because it's got two trying to go in,
Yeah.
and one can't go in because the other one is just set there.
I can't go in.
Yeah.
Let me in. No.
Yep.
Okay. Let me in. No. Okay.
You want me to tell you to fix it back?
Make it move. Let it
No,
run.
no. Fix it away for you so that it don't do that.
Okay.
You can hide the trains on your compass.
But that's a Band-Aid. It's still blinking. It's just I don't see the
That's-
blinking.
Exactly.
That's putting your toys under the bed when you're told to clean your room. They're still there.
But you're not going to trip over them.
That would be a horrible idea to hide such a thing where it shows such an irritating thing. Where would that be that I don't ever hit it?
It would be in your map where you don't want to accidentally hit it. Yeah, you don't want to go to trains and click that little icon next to it that says show or hide on compass. Yeah, that's the button you don't want to hit.
Okay, don't hit that. Gotcha.
Yeah. Oh, these. I hate these. I was messing with doing something with these frames, and depending on the rotation, they will switch over a block.
Mm-hmm.
I really wish I could change the console key to something else. That's my toggle mute button in Discord. Oop. It's handy to hit that. What's funny is this Satisfactory calculator is so small for me because that browser window is 1/4 of my second monitor. It's the way I have things set up for the stream.
Zoom in on it.
Yeah, but then you just see one machine. It's so tiny. My eyes. I need the large print version, apparently. Let's look at colors.
These trains are real spread out.
I was just like, oh, wait, I just hooked everything up to electricity. Why is everything still red? Oh, I should probably hook the electricity up to power.
To actual electricity.
Hook electricity up to electricity.
Is it plugged in?
Unplug it and plug it back in again, yeah.
Oh, no. Plug it in to begin with.
Well, if you unplug it and plug it back in, you realize that it wasn't plugged back in.
Oh, so it's a step that covers both possibilities.
Right.
Okay, I see.
I think there's a saying for this, and it's plug it in, plug it in.
I don't think it's for this.
Why did you do that to us? You know what you did, but why did you do it?
Because it fit the situation, sadly.
Because some people like to watch the world burn. I understand. Thank you. Noted.
That's an old commercial, too.
Yeah, it is.
I've heard that in years. So now that Pat can't see the trains, I can start these running, right? He won't notice.
Oh, I totally left that's Firedale. I wouldn't get rid of that. That's hiding it.
Yeah, we
It's a
had that whole
Band-Aid bag.
conversation, didn't we?
I like that Swatch 1 is basically Optimus Prime colors.
True.
That's exactly what that is.
Huh.
And
Oh,
4
yeah,
is
the red and blue.
80s, 90s. I was trying to see if any of these watches would be kind of like 9. It's kind of...
What's the name of that? I know there's a name of that art style that had like the computery thing, that fancy purple blue thing going on, and I don't remember what it is.
Lost me.
Dang it! Now
Synthwave.
I think that's it.
It's more of a music style, but it certainly has the art style to go with it.
Yep.
Techno-futurism kind of thing.
It's definitely synthwave art.
Yep.
Well, that's a thing. Hey, Darkphan, give me a second.
Yeah.
Okay. Click on this thing so you can get a copy of it. The double wall outlet thing, right?
Oh, yeah, let me... Yeah.
Now look at this wire.
Oh, what? What does it do when you place it on it?
I don't know. I haven't done it yet.
Oh. It lets you drag... Oh, so you can take an existing wire and move a connection.
That's awesome. Well, dang, that's what I was trying to do over here. I was about to have to delete and redo it. Now I can just go hit over here.
And click where you want to.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Wow.
You can do that
That's
with
so
poles
cool.
too.
That's...
Yeah, you can do it with any of them. Huh?
All right. This is Firedale's idea.
What was my idea? Oh, the coloring.
See the machines on paint.
If it works, it works.
Yeah.
Actually, don't look bad.
Man, I haven't seen you Saved by the Bell in forever.
Oh, wow.
That's the color. That's the freaking color.
Yes. No argument. Still, wow.
Well, I mean,
Wow.
I don't think I actually watched Saved by the Bell.
I
I
did a
think that was my
little bit.
Was that Bayside High? Was that Saved by the Bell?
That feels right.
I mean, you gotta remember,
Oh,
back
no.
in the day, you probably watched it because that's literally what was on TV. It's not like you could. It's not like you had options.
Right. It may have been on, but I don't think I
Back in his day.
want.
I watched Power Rangers.
Well, yeah, because you didn't have a choice.
No. Between Saved by the Bell and Power Rangers, it was definitely Power Rangers.
Oh.
I think I might have a choice. I lived in the Chicagoland area. We had, like, at least 10 channels.
You had plenty of
Including
choices.
UPN.
I did not have it yet.
UPN ran the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. We were lucky.
Is that Lou Albano?
Yes, the same. Captain Lou
Yeah,
Albano.
Captain Lou. Yeah.
Rest his soul.
We can't make time crystals.
Do the Mario.
Swing your arms from side to side.
Did.
Come on along, let's go. Do the Mario. Take one step and then again.
What about
Come along,
Pac-Man,
let's go.
Pac-Man and Friends.
That didn't have lyrics, Dark.
Oh, but
To be honest, I don't remember the actual things that I watched as a kid. I watched stuff as a teenager.
Yeah, same.
Talking about Pac-Man. Do you remember that show that we talked about that you watched that was on Amazon? That had like game-based stuff.
Yeah.
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 Secret
That Pac-Man
Double.
one was weird.
Secret.
Yeah,
Double,
that
yeah.
Pac-Man one is an actual game that's coming out.
Really?
Huh. That's
Yeah.
gonna do well.
It's a
That one might
side-scroller
be a
look.
bit out there.
It's a side-scroller one, and it kind of reminds me of like Hades and stuff like that.
If they do better than the sequel to Yar's Revenge, they might have something. And you know this, that game wasn't bad. It at least didn't look bad. But if you do better than that, then that would probably be good.
Better than bad, it's good.
Yeah, actually. I mean, it's kind of standard Metroidvania, but they didn't slack on it. It looked like a good thing.
Let's see.
That's right. I don't think you liked that show, Q.
Which one?
That was a reference to Ren and Stimpy.
Oh no, no.
That would be the log song.
Which you lost me. I was talking about something completely different.
What I said, better than bad is good.
Oh.
Everyone wants a log.
No. That must have been one of the cultural overlap things. I know many people who do like said show.
Oh, did I get timed out in somebody's chat?
Yeah, I think it was mine. That's so bizarre.
There, and I will put that in there so Pat can watch it later.
Bandai Namco Entertainment of America's Shadow Labyrinth reveal trailer.
Yeah, that's it.
That's a
Shadow
that's a
Labyrinth.
Pac-Man. Okay, well we're going down a different route here.
Yeah.
A genre-twisting alternate take on the iconic Pac-Man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what I don't know is if Secret Level knew about this when that came out, if Bandai decided to do it because of that, or what relations there are there. But yeah, that is pretty much what it is.
Hun just called me. I think she needs help to get downstairs. I need to go help.
All right.
All right.
I'll be back. I hear you, hon. I'm coming.
Honey.
What? Right there, hon.
I'll probably have to go soon.
Feels strange not to be waiting for a MAM scan.
Oh, that's all.
Yep,
got
I
them
know.
all. We have to wait.
Yep, until they discover a new Pokemon. That's it. Pokemon of scientific research. They've all been captured and cataloged.
Except that one that got a glitch to get.
Missing, no. It has to count, even though no one wants it to.
This locomotive about pulled out of the station to go forward over here at the compacted coal.
It acted like it wanted to go, but it didn't go.
Well, it was like part of the nose of it actually went through the station before it stopped, like it was coming down the hill too quick. It's still loaded fine, but it just kind of looked a little bit odd.
Back on the cartoon thing, I remember when Animaniacs came out,
Oh yeah, that was a big deal.
and I was in college, and I mostly remember the Star Wars interpretation that they did.
That
The
I
one-
don't remember.
The one thing that I remember for Animaniacs with Star Wars, even remotely,
I think it was, or was it? Oh wait, hold on.
Mhm.
It might be. But maybe it was Tiny Toons. It was Tiny
Could've been.
Toons.
They had that
It was
section
Duck,
in the
Duck Vader.
Yes, they had that. That was the final level in Tiny Toon Adventures for the Super Nintendo. Buster Bust Loose.
Yeah.
They had a space opera level, and Duck Vader was the final boss. But no, Animaniacs, they actually had a parody of William Shatner,
Yeah.
and they wanted to sing karaoke, and William Shatner had signed up for all the slots in karaoke day. It's like, I just want to sing to my little friends, my small friends. And when he's finally done, they find out that guess who had taken the last snot? Leonard Nimoy.
Yeah, it was definitely Tiny Toon Adventures today. But they both
Probably.
came out, like, I think Animaniacs was a couple years after Tiny Toon Adventures.
I think that's right, yeah.
So, oh no. Oops. Show up on that anyways. Painted the wrong thing. I gotta go through and do all those little belts too. Yeah, most of my cartoon stuff was like, most of it I remember was pre-80s. Missing a belt here.
Just watched that Shadow Labyrinth trailer. I think I get it.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like there's at least a couple different properties in there. Not just Pac-Man. A bunch of Namco or Bandai properties in there.
There
At
may
least
be.
referenced.
I just know that the Pac-Man thing is the main part of it.
Oh yeah, clearly.
Did you see the secret level thing that I'm referencing?
No.
Ah, okay.
It's okay.
I woulda if I coulda.
It's the closest you'll get to playing Concord.
I don't know. Marathon's coming up, and everybody keeps trying to say it's Concord.
He wants to do the extraction shooter stuff, huh?
Apparently.
5 years ago. Timely.
Yep. On the gaming pulse of the market, truly. It's easy to criticize. We'll see what they do. People aren't liking it though.
But if there's one thing I know about the internet,
Mm.
is people don't like anything, and
Yeah.
people like everything.
Yeah.
It's just
People
I
like
don't
to
think anybody
destroy.
liked Category.
Yeah, probably not. People like to destroy things that other people like, I think is
Yep.
what it is. And
there's a belt I missed.
it feels like some games or some properties, some efforts are all about the destruction of an idea. And I think that's what people don't like.
What I hate is the ones where they put in low efforts and make a lot of money, like
Mm-hmm.
EA Sports.
Mm-hmm.
It's in the game.
No, it isn't.
The pants are in the game.
It was in the game.
Mm-hmm.
EA Sports is in the game title. Oh.
Their golf games are good.
Nah, they're hit or miss.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
That made Peck laugh.
It was good timing, I'll give you that.
Thank you. I was proud of that one.
I don't know, I think it's about par.
Pack,
too
you're
late.
fired.
I'm trying to. I still remember Lynx and
Mhm.
Lynx 386.
Mm-hmm. Hal's holding one golf for the Super NES. Hal cheated.
What was that golf game that came with like Windows 95?
Hmm.
Because there was a golf game with that. That was the first golf game I ever played.
Well, Lynx was the popular one during that time. I don't know, when did Microsoft Golf come in?
I think you're right, Firedale, but I can't remember the name of it.
Oh, Microsoft also produced its own series of golf games based on Lynx under the title Microsoft Golf.
Hey, there you go.
So that's probably what that was. The next game I played was on the PlayStation, Hot Shot Golf.
Mm-hmm.
And those are about the only golf games I've ever played.
Yeah, you've seen enough.
ET on the Atari was... I enjoyed playing that when I was little.
Because it was the only one you had?
Yeah, my dad and I had started writing an ET game on our Apple.
Ah.
Oh no. I painted a foundation.
Uh-oh, better destroy it and remake it.
I think you go... Let's see. Isn't there a way
To be fair,
undo-
that's the easy way. Yeah, there is. There's a,
Yeah, the normal fix it when I think
there's
is
a skins
the,
reset
default.
skin, maybe?
I tried that.
Okay. Then choose material. That should do it. There's also the
It's
Fix-It Factory
Found
swatch.
it's the foundation
Default.
swash.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah, the foundation one is the default colors.
Default. Default.
Waka 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 waka.
Speaking of Muppets,
So, a sound that got used a lot whenever they were doing computers or games was the 2600 version of Pac-Man.
oh yes.
That got used in a lot of TV and movies.
And just in case it matters, we can hear y'all. Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, hon. Best wishes.
Thank you. Oh, I don't know if you guys, any of you recall, but one of the things that they've been watching on me besides the possible uterine cancer is liver and kidney function has been poor,
Yeah.
and that is what they suspect led to the overnight. And Pack Rat has been amazing. Stayed with me all night and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Feel better.
Thank you. It's got to stay elevated. My foot has to stay elevated, and the dog totally didn't just run over it trying to get downstairs.
Of
Ouchie.
course.
There might have been some mother truckers and burnt biscuits thrown around. And then I said, well, you think it'd be easier to go down? Should I just like do the slide bumpity 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 down? I said, but you gotta be at the bottom in case I go bumpity 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 so you can stop me. So he was every like 2 or 3 steps down at a time to keep me from.
So you wanted to do bumpity 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 instead of bumpity 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 bump.
Right. I wanted to do bumpity bumpity. And I used to say, because see, in 2019 when I was non-weight bearing for a fusion in my left foot, we had to do this bumpity bumpity down, and I had to get up the stairs. I had to lift myself up with my arms all the way up from my seat. So I'm just like, so far I just got to go bumpity bump 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 all the way down. And he kept me from losing all control and bumping. So I spilled some water, and then I was like, Pops, I need help. He's like, oh, I'm coming. And Mom's like, no, get off the couch. Like, no, seriously, I need help. It's spreading. It's heading towards it's in your medicine. It's spreading towards your recipe book. Oh my God, I'm coming, woman. It's like calling your husband. You need help. Hi, what is this?
We gotta do this no context. Okay.
What
This is the upcoming Pac-Man game.
This is the upcoming Pac-Man game? Wah.
Yeah.
Is Pac-Man a zombie?
Apparently, Pac-Man is a machine.
What's with what? What? Pac-Man is a what the fricker? Pac-Man is what?
That's a pretty good rendition of R2D2 there.
What the? What? Why didn't they give Pac-Man the sword? Why? Ooh. I'm telling you. Whoa! Damn! Pac-Man is a zombie! Holy crap! I wouldn't want Pac-Man at my 6. Daggum! Pac-Man started getting munchy and my cookies is gonna look real tasty! Oh my gosh!
Don't
That's
worry.
a legit thing?
Pac-Man only eats darkness.
Oh, I better watch out.
Pac-Man only eats darkness. Is she okay? We spent all night long at the emergency room at the hospital. I will be fine. The main thing that, the thing to take down the extreme swelling and to help things along, I can't take until after my biopsy on Tuesday because it will mess with the results.
Of course.
Oh, so fun. Okay.
Thankfully, Midland's some respite.
Yes, and ironically enough, yesterday we dropped Midland off to respite. And I was very happy that we didn't have to make middle of the night arrangements for her.
Oh,
Anyway,
goodness me.
Yeah.
Thank God for that.
I love you both. Oh my God, all three
Hi.
of you. I'm
But
so
you too,
sorry.
honey.
You take care, hon. Don't worry.
Take care.
I love you all. I'm gonna get
Feel
my
better.
bed.
Yeah, rest,
Right.
please.
What am I touching? That one? Okay.
She pushing the button.
Mm-hmm.
I like how my came out first before she said your headset.
Emo Pac-Man.
I got everything.
Don't mind me while I destroy your side. Wait, where's my blankie?
Yeah, she's fine.
Just to your side. I gotta get my foot out.
I'm
Say it anyway.
I think, Benjamin, I think that's a yes to that fine or normal.
I'm sure it was. Don't, you're gonna hurt.
Look at these pants.
I told you! I told you! It's so chat. It's been a weekend.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
More so than normal. Yeah. Thank God she's in respite. Come here, you dumbass dog. Let's get you a treat. There you go. You know you don't deserve it after stepping on her foot. On the way to running downstairs, she double stepped both front paws onto her horrible foot. Ow, that hurt.
Ouchie.
That hurt a bunch. Dude, that Pac-Man.
Yeah.
That's a thing. That's a reinvention.
When
It
I saw
is.
that was coming out, I remembered that I was talking to you about that, and I wanted to show that to you.
I discovered something interesting today.
What?
What was
The
that?
factory cart has to 0 friction on glass.
You just want me to get distracted, don't you?
Yeah. I finished the train station.
I'll get my medicine. I'll be okay. Okay, continue.
I finished the train station, and it has glass on it. And so I may or may not be driving my little factory cart around.
I bet.
Was it right?
Okay. We need to make sure that we're connecting from the back front here.
Yeah, I was just doing that over here
Okay.
to get these. It's like, do I got this in the right spot? I think I do. That's a Mark 1. Okay, those are both looped around there. belts in the middle here too, don't we? Okay.
I kind of wanted to keep this one orange, Darkphan.
Oh,
We're supposed to notice this.
we can change it here. There. Fix it factory. Those are all hooked up now.
Mm-hmm.
My goodness, that's a tall. That floodlight tower is tall.
Mm-hmm.
That's not staying there, but it completes the look.
Could try some of these. These actually don't give off light, do they?
No, I think they just. It's just turn on.
I wish they did. They look like they should.
Oh, there we go. Lower the intensity, and it's. I think all the belts are done in these. At the loop arounds. Yep.
Looks at it. Look at that chart too. I think that means that steel pipe should be actually make the line for both of those things are steel pipes. It makes sense.
Did you change the lights in the tube station purple?
No.
Someone did.
Oh,
Not I.
the control changes all of them, doesn't it?
Oh.
Yeah, huh?
That's what it was. Yeah, it's purple now.
Okay. It's not a bad look.
And intensities, well, actually, that intensity is probably 100%.
Yeah.
The floodlight that I had set up, I lowered it a bit, and it actually looked really. It's, I'm gonna do. Did that change them again?
To what?
Are they not as bright? Lower
I
the
can't
intensity.
tell.
Here, let me. Did that change it? Or how about that?
Well, now they're blue.
Hold on. Okay, they are blue. Okay, so purple. Whoops. Cancel purple. Low intensity.
Yeah, I think that is lower. Not completely sure.
Yeah.
I must not be catching when you change it or something. Maybe different?
Yeah, there's full blast. On
Yeah,
purple.
that's not different.
And then this is all the way down on purple.
No, no, just the color has changed. Which makes sense.
Yeah. So is that another 64 or whatever assemblers for the pipes? Or oh, this is constructors.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess it depends on how fast of a pipe recipe we have.
Just organizing blueprints for a minute. Give me a second.
Yep.
Did I really?
Probably.
Maybe. It sounds like a yes.
I gotta make it. I gotta edit the blueprint.
Oh no.
I'm not even trying to do this one. I made one for counterclockwise for the constructors. I did not make one for clockwise. That's
Oh.
Since I just made all the assemblers clockwise,
Yep.
guess what I gotta make?
And you can't rotate those in place.
No.
At least this is it is not as many splitters as the
Yeah.
Hey, you can see the train station from here.
Is the center, does the center need to go east or west?
I have no clue.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So I send it that. Okay. Then you've got it. You had it.
Wait.
These.
I'm using R to rotate again, and it's confusing me.
Oops.
So that's going west on the center.
The inputs are for
Output
right here, so. Well, I mean the inputs for the next thing, right here.
Right.
So we want the output to come out to
Okay.
the west. Yeah.
Yep.
That's good. Okay, so that's got steel pipes. The other thing that has steel pipes. Yeah.
You're using R again.
Oh yeah, this time I have meant to though.
Oh.
Ooh.
That looks right.
That was intentional R-ing.
Mm-hmm.
R. So I see it. So it shows 62.7 constructors for steel pipe. Huh?
Yeah. No,
That's what it shows 62.7.
I just read the wrong thing. Okay, 62.7,
Yep.
you're right. Actually, you know what?
20, 40. Is that overclock some on one? Oh, you're going to do 60.
I'm going to do 60, yeah.
Yeah.
And I think we'll just add to the end, like, 4 more.
Right.
That'll be easier.
Or place your pattern and rip out. I guess it'd be just about as easy to place it by hand, wouldn't it?
Yeah, so... Yeah. So, yeah, I did...
Was that intentional R?
Kinda.
Oh,
Because I
Right.
think we can take this and go like that, right?
so yeah. So to just utilize the one set of. Will that's going to put one right on the other, isn't it?
Yeah.
And we just have to take them up, pick them up, put them back down. Well, we'd
Yeah,
redo the belts.
Re-add them. We'll have to redo that whole thing. But
Oh, no. What if I? Do you want me to remove them now, and then when you place, and then we just have to put the belts on this side, right?
Yeah, you do that.
I should have done control of it.
Have to remove that one and then the inputs.
There. And then. Which
I
ones?
don't think that's gonna work out. Well, they're just linked. That might work.
Worst case, we redo those belts there.
Yeah.
I think they're linked. It's just not letting me put a belt there.
I'll let you finish.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just keep doing the rest of it too. Oop. Oh, it's so weird watching that build that.
Okay, so now we just need 4 more.
Yeah, those definitely connected.
That's awesome.
This one's facing the wrong way.
I feel like that might happen.
So is this all the advanced frames?
All the frames.
All the frames. All the frames 3 remix.
Yeah, we're gonna have all the frames being built. I think that's right.
I was confused for a second there.
Yeah, see how this works, Darkphan? This one links.
Yeah, the machines they behave on the grid. um. Is this is the input right here?
Let's look at the start.
It's gonna be so like that is not what I wanted to pick. This has to loop over to here. And it's not straight. Which means this input is going to get blocked by this conveyor looping around.
Yeah, we can just we'll use vertical ones to go over it.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that. So like over here, we're gonna go like this. Like that. And that should go in here, right?
Yeah. And then I can put this belt like right there then. Like that.
Down here.
Wait. Oh, these inputs all come from that side this way. Oh no, they never mind. This
Right now, it's supposed to be
Hold on.
clockwise, right?
but the
In here.
Yeah. but
Here.
this side's the wrong way. These need to be coming from the west to the east. If that's going to loop around and then connect to this side.
Yeah.
Is it because we merged the outputs together into one that it... No, that wouldn't have changed it. Oh,
No, I should have done clockwise and then counterclockwise. That's what it is. You can't do two clockwise. Not
Oh.
like this. Not well, since I merged them.
right.
Well,
It's just... Oh, that's one way to do it.
this, this, and this, and this, and this. This will do everything we just did. And do it properly. So we want counterclockwise.
We're gonna
And it should still
we're gonna
line
merge
right
the
up.
merge the inputs on this side, right?
Done it?
Yeah, it looks like it's good. No. We might have to redo some of these belts. Where's that connected at? Yeah. These didn't connect like the other ones did.
They didn't?
The belts on these machines here to your left are not connected to the splitters.
Where are you? I don't
I'm
see you.
I'm here. I'm straight west of you.
Okay.
So the machines, this machine is not connected to that. If you try to put a belt on there, it'll let you place it. So that belt that's on that machine is not connected to the splitter. Like that. Yeah, that sign.
Well, it looks
It's
like
not-
it's connected.
Yeah. Wait, is it a little off? Let me look. There's a ladder there. Thank you. Ooh, I'll take the machine out. Oh, wait. No, this. Yeah, it's weird. It's definitely straight on with it, so. That easy fix. These don't get their paint job until they're factory certified. Where? Oh, is this? Hold on. That goes that way. That goes that way. Where does this one connect to?
That's an output. Or no, I'm sorry, that's the main input.
Oh,
This is
so it's
where all the
coming.
steel
It's
goes.
coming in from this side. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
And then it loops around. Okay.
yeah,
Gotcha.
that's the input.
I need to get off of here. Yeah, I'll take care.
Be
Thanks
well,
for the game
Firedale.
time.
Yeah, go to Firedale. Yeah, we got. Well, once we finish up this particular little section, we got to stop too.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Get all this last belts hooked up. Think about what.
Surprisingly enough, I'm kind of awake right now.
That worked out pretty good merging those blueprints like that.
It's modular.
Yo. Modular for the modular frames.
Well said. Gotta respect the utility of those frame floors. Had my doubt at first, but you were right. Because you can see through them.
The utility of what?
The frames that you use
Oh,
to
yeah.
hang everything. I had my doubts at first for that. Like, you're right.
Well, the idea is too, you can add this if you were going to make a full factory. You can add ceiling over the top of this, and this looks just fine under the ceiling.
That too.
It looks like scaffolding.
Well, you can see through
know,
it. Is the bottom line.
I don't want to mention this.
You're going to anyways.
See if anybody else notices what I'm looking at here.
I mean that this is out of line.
Yep.
Well, that's because this is
no.
the line of wire.
No.
Not that.
No. Okay, let me not stand on this. All right, so let me. Come on, use your. There. Oh, it takes me off. Makes me land. But look, if I was gonna go straight over here and stand on this one.
Oh, I know. I saw that. I so saw that. That's so annoying. So what we're gonna do? We're gonna take that. So I can see how far I can touch.
Oh, that's. I was more referring to the height difference.
Oh no. That's just because of the
Right, but
design.
this height, the one you did here lines up with the one at the very end up here. So. Jeez.
Alright, well, I guess we'll pick this up next time. Hopefully we didn't connect anything, because I'm not going to remember this in a week.
Yeah,
No.
I think all the belts are... Oh, not all the belts. Hold on. This section here didn't get... Uh-oh.
Don't say that.
Yeah, well, that'll be fixed next time.
Yep. If you fly over here,
Land-
you can see the finished railway depot. The railway
See-
station.
See where I'm pinging?
Uh-huh.
So
They're not
those-
connected?
Look at the splitters. Or mergers, whichever those are. Look at...
God dang.
This side's going that way, this side's going that way.
Yeah. Figure it out next time.
Yep.
Oh, that's looking good, Q.
Thank you.
Was this almost a flight straight over there?
No.
Probably not.
A little bit of walking, huh?
Yeah.
Really hope I can catch a wire there.
Well, that's a problem that can be solved too.
Oh. First spear.
Oh, that's a bad jump. Oh, oh. I caught the wire right as I was about to slam on the ground. No. Are you on a wire there? Are you
No.
gliding
I'm falling.
with style?
Yeah.
Should have took the launch tube.
Yeah.
I got waylaid by about 10 spiders. So I probably won't catch up to you before we gotta go.
That is gorgeous, Q.
Thank you.
That's gonna hold like 2 trains.
More like 6.
Yeah. Hopefully that's good. We just might have to do this again. We'll see.
This is a big blueprint, though, right?
No. It don't fit in those places.
No. Looks good.
They have 50 by 50 blueprinters, don't they? Yeah.
It'd be nice. We do not live in that particular universe, unfortunately.
Land on the ground here.
It is fun to drive around in. may yet try to do something different with the foundation supports, but it's like I went to bed one day and woke up and did something completely different the next. It still works, thankfully, but it's a little bit simple on the one side. We'll see.
My head sticks out.
Your head is the visor.
The sound is still going on, even though I stopped it.
Now what you gotta do is you gotta pull out your boombox while you're riding it.
Oh no.
Oh, if only you could.
Oh, wait. Where is the boombox?
Uh-oh.
Let's see it in my inventory.
I like how you're making noises like you're flying, while just kind of standing there.
Yes, but the boombox is gone.
I'm sure you put it down somewhere on one of those trips.
I thought I had it at the beginning, but oh well. That's a next time problem.
All right, time to wrap it up.
Seems like a good spot to log out.
Till next time on Satisfactory when we play Remember When.
Yep.
Yep.
All right. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
Later, you two. Later, Q.
Later.
There we go. Alright, that's going to do it for this week. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be doing some more Gravitas, hopefully, if I got time for that. I'll see you then. I'll bid subs, resubs, but you guys who survived. That's going to do it. Hope you enjoyed it. You guys have a good night. Bye-bye.